you got? Solidify!
No, my sword! Time to go! Shine down! Now you shall perish! Illusion shattered!
Stabilize!
Shine down!
Gather! Stabilize!
Rain outlines your fate. Higher, higher, hands on fire! There is no escape! Silly chirp. Time to act.
I will have order.
No, my sword. Time to go.
Stabilize!
Huh?
Take your pick.
Silly
Toodaloo.
churl, Billy churl.
Weak. Be gone! Be gone! Weak. Absurd! Illusions are but distractions. Shattered! Pathetic. Weak. Pathetic. Gone! This body is eternal. Sever!
Hold the line.
Inferior!
Allow me.
Witness the final calamity!
No, my soul. Rebuild.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Toodaloo. When the sun's
To survive
out,
hardship,
bathe in
you must
sunlight.
prepare for hardship.
But when the moon's out,
Melusines are
bathe in
beautiful
moonlight.
creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Silly
But where are those who
Billy
share?
Churl.
You're trembling. Is it the cold or just cowardice?
Order guide.
Detestable.
My opponents are about to get
The Tsaritsa's benevolence has no place for transgressors.
Quiet.
Take a rest. Leave it to me. Solidify!
A witch! I never asked for redemption. Never.
Even when we're not looking up at the stars, they're always there. Watching over us.
Unity is quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle. Possible left. Fine opportunity. Not bad, not bad.
There is no escape.
You've got a trick or two. The price of a single slip. Something else?
Now you shall perish.
Wake up! You're half asleep.
Illusion shattered. Ha!
Higher, higher, here's the fight!
Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal. The mortal plane of fleeting dream.
Oh, I'm withering.
Kamisato Ayaka, present.
Take heart. Victory will be...
This opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle. Already? Not bad, not bad. Not bad. You've got a trick or two.
I will have order.
Rest and rebuild!
No use hiding back there.
Illusion shattered.
Take flight. Single slip.
Allow me!
There is no escape.
Embrace the ice! My apologies!
You win, and some you lose.
The case before us is a strange and unprecedented one indeed.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Shine down! Storm the front to oblivion! There is no escape! Now you shall perish! Illusion shattered!
nature. Fallen leaves.
Adorn my night!
There is no escape.
Now you shall perish. No turning back.
Call!
Shine down.
Quiver!
Adorn my
Torn
night!
to oblivion. Storm the front.
Birds call!
Inazuma shines eternal. Glory to the show. There is no escape. Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion. Inazuma shines eternal.
One with wind and cloud!
Retreat. There is no escape. Quiver. Shine down. Now you shall perish.
Fallen leaves! Adorn my night!
Glory to the show. There is no escape. Insolent.
Wind strike. Detached from the world. fortnite!
Shine down!
Solidify! Gather!
There is no escape!
But a momentary distraction.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
solidified! Welcome to the court of Fontaine. Please watch your step. Gather!
Rest and rebuild!
Illusion shattered!
My apologies! Dad, where are all the water furies?
Stabilize! This is order!
Take flight!
Yep, there's the room, and it's empty. Now that's... Why don't we stay and rest up here for a while? Oh, come on. This place isn't that bad. Oh, remember that detective story Paimon read before? Well, yippee! Paimon didn't expect that style at all.
Excuse me, but do you know if the
Huh? Who are you? Paimon doesn't recall seeing you before.
a blonde
Hey, what do you mean by chatty? Paimon's always careful not to talk too much. Most of the time, anyway.
It's an honor to meet you both.
Nivelette? He wants to see us again?
I am not privy to the details. Now that
Thanks! We haven't left the room for a few...
Just say what you mean. No problem's too big to solve.
Yes, I did send someone to fetch you. But as for what I'd like to discuss next, well, I still have some reservations.
Given that we've already made the trip here, you should just tell us. Bet you need us to help you with something, right?
I do indeed have. The situation is this. It has come to my attention that the Snezhnayan Harbinger known as I heard that she was originally from Fontaine, but for her to suddenly arrive here and abruptly request such a meeting like this, I sincerely advise you to refuse her invitation outright. I'm sure you're aware that her purpose is most likely related to Child's recent predicament. We convicted one of the Snezhnayan Harbingers in a court of law, but we have yet to provide any form of detailed report on the matter. This does indeed provide an opportunity for Snezhnaya to put pressure on us. I believe we should adopt an evasive stance until we can provide a proper explanation and have a preliminary plan on how to deal with the matter.
No, we shouldn't. I think we should agree to the meeting.
Oh?
Well, you see, we are the ones that owe an explanation. If we keep putting off the meeting, it could easily result in the problem escalating, right? It's like a fight between two friends. If they don't agree to see each other and talk in person, isn't it possible that the friendship could end entirely?
Though diplomatic relations between Fontaine and Snezhnaya could be considered as friendly, it is only superficially so. You wouldn't go so far as to say that our nations are friends, as you did in your example.
It was just an analogy. An analogy, okay?
Moreover, even if we were to talk in person, if we don't have sufficient information prepared, it is quite possible the result wouldn't be restored relations, but a complete falling out.
I don't think we should overthink those possibilities yet. Ahem. Even if the logic of the divine is not immediately apparent, its wisdom will only be revealed with time. Besides, you'll be at the meeting. If any problems do pop up, you'll have no problem navigating them.
I must clarify that interacting and communicating with people outside of court is not my cup of tea. It seems you think too much of me. But more importantly, when did I agree to join the meeting with you?
You mean you won't come? No, that won't do. I can't go to the meeting alone. You have to accompany me. I must take you with me.
Lady Farina, could there be something else regarding this matter that is being kept from me?
No, not at all. Look, I am the Hydro-Archon of Fontaine, Focalor, the god of justice who is loved and adored by many. So I only hope that justice will be served in this matter. Don't overthink it. I'll go find someone to arrange the meeting.
Though it could officially be considered a diplomatic conference, I prefer to see our meeting today as an ordinary tea party. I assume you see it the same way, Miss Farina? Lady Farina?
Yes, that's right. Just like you said, a tea party. I should thank you for providing the pastries. They look delectable. To make this tea party even more lively, I've invited someone else to join us today.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Monsieur Neuvillette. I was born in Fontaine, so naturally, there's no need to introduce the nation's revered Eudex to me.
Hello. The pleasure is also mine.
First, I would like to thank the two of you. I'm often away on business outside of Fontaine, and I'm told that the children of the House of the Hearth have been well taken care of by you. Oh, I'm not referring to when my children, Linny and Lynette, were falsely accused by you. Please don't misunderstand. The children of the House of the Hearth are often misunderstood, perhaps due to the reputation of the Fatui. There's no getting around that. All I meant to say is that Fontaine has been stable in recent years. The people are well off and the children lead happy, fulfilled lives. That is something truly worth cherishing, and no one wishes to disrupt such peace.
Now then, you have come regarding the matter of child, correct?
Well, yes. It appears the ever-busy Udex Nuvilette doesn't wish to waste time with diplomatic pleasantries, and hopes that we can get straight to the point of our talk. Yes, as you surmised, understanding Child's situation is indeed one of the goals of this trip. As we are both diplomats from Snezhnaya, as well as Fatui Harbingers, Child and I have always been colleagues. Were anything to happen in Fontaine, each of us would serve as the other's attorney to resolve the issue. So now, in my capacity as his attorney, I request that Child be turned over to Snezhnaya. We have a responsibility to cooperate with Fontaine and resolve what has happened to him together.
The rules governing attorneys only apply before a trial has concluded. Since a verdict has already been rendered, we see the case as settled. I apologize for being unable to grant your request.
An outright refusal. Very well. I respect all the rules of Fontaine's courts, just as I respect you as Chief Justice. Okay, why don't we back up a step? You don't need to transfer Child to us. I only request to enter the fortress of Meripede to see Child and confirm his condition. It's not like you couldn't even manage to fulfill a simple request like that. Right, Miss Farina?
About that.
The fortress of Meripede has always been completely autonomous. Even we have no authority to interfere there, and diplomatic issues do not suffice as an excuse. However, if you absolutely must confirm the situation of the Harbinger, I have a proposal.
The knave showed up already? Well, Linny did say that father will be returning soon. We didn't even know that Linny was from the House of the Hearth at the time, so we kinda overlooked that information.
Yes, thank you for your kind advice. I'm well aware of the situation. I also noticed that Lady Farina acts a little odd and unnatural whenever I bring up matters related to the knave.
Could the knave be threatening Lady Farina or something?
If that were the case, then why wouldn't Lady Farina inform me? And what means could the knave possibly have to twist the arm of an Archon?
So maybe that's not very likely. Even though Farina can act a little weird at times, she's still an Archon.
In reality, this problem is even more thorny than it appears. According to reports from the fortress of Meripede, Child recently disappeared under mysterious circumstances. The details are still unclear. We cannot rule out an escape, but there have also been no reports of him outside of the fortress of Meripede. Special guards oversee the fortress, and its internal systems are extensive. Combined with the special characteristics of the surrounding terrain, an escape should not be possible. I suspect that there's something else behind Child's disappearance. I was only willing to share this information with you because you are friends of Child, and it is my duty to see justice done.
So this is what you wanted to see us about before.
Yes. I would like you to go to the Fortress of Meripede and investigate Child's disappearance. This was my proposal during our meeting with the Knave. Rather than allowing her to intervene, I offered to send someone to find out about Child's situation and report back to her in detail. The Knave did not seem satisfied by my proposal, but she still agreed to go along with it for the time being. Her words were, "We will talk more once we have that report."
So that means we bought ourselves some time.
Firstly, you're already acquainted with Child. Your eyes may discern relevant details there that others would miss. And secondly, is the consideration of the unique nature of the Fortress of Meripede.
Isn't it just Fontaine's prison?
I would not define it so crudely. The Fortress of Meripede is not affiliated with the court system of Fontaine on paper. It has always existed as an autonomous entity. Early in Fontaine's history, criminals were punished with exile, not imprisonment. Even today, sentences against convicted criminals still include exile, just as before. The Fortress of Meripede may seem like a prison, but it should in fact be regarded as a gathering place for exiles. All we do is dispatch guards to keep watch and help maintain security, but we have no right to get involved with any other matters. Although I do have a personal relationship with the administrator there, neither myself nor the courts have the right to be directly involved with the investigation, no matter how serious the grounds.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. That's why you need us to conduct our own investigation as a third party, right?
Correct. I will arrange false charges against you so that you may secretly investigate inside the fortress during your detention. This will save us a lot of unnecessary trouble. So, are you two willing to accept my proposal?
Yeah, no matter how you look at it, it seems we're the best choice. Alright, we hereby accept this difficult task. Reluctantly.
You two have my sincere thanks. This matter is of critical importance to Fontaine's current situation. Also, I hope that both of you can keep this operation a secret. We will rendezvous at the Fortress of Meripede's entrance on Erinius once you've prepared yourselves. I will arrange for someone to take you inside.
Prepared ourselves? Is there something we need to prepare?
Perhaps you could enjoy a good meal and have a nice bath. I'm afraid that living conditions inside the fortress are nothing like those on the outside world.
Oh, right! Even though we'll be there on trumped-up charges, we'll be in prison for real. On second thought...
Please do not worry. Since you are sacrificing both your time and quality of life for the sake of delivering this report, you will be compensated according to the highest standards permitted to legal staff, regardless of the outcome.
Now that's more like it! Come on, traveler, let's go eat the best meal we can find! We'll eat so much that we won't need to eat another meal for a whole month! Your treat!
Are you leaving now? In that case, please take this cake as a token of my personal gratitude.
That cake was pretty good. Now that Paimon thinks about it, we've always been super careful ever since we arrived in Fontaine. Just to avoid breaking any, but he...
Oh, what is that I hear? Is it the
Hey!
Oh, don't remind me. I invited an eyewitness. Calm down, calm down. This is nothing new. As a journalist, you should be used to this by now.
You know we can still hear you, Charlotte.
Never mind.
No way! We would never! We're just, Oh no, Paimon almost forgot that Neverlet told us to keep it a secret!
Huh? Oh. But never...
You mean Paimon really did something that sorry?
Well, in that case, it's nothing particularly newsworthy after all. Oh, right.
About that...
Oh, it's nothing difficult. He was awarded the... On top of that, the fortress... Oh, if I could write it...
You me?
Of course. I wouldn't ask you to...
Alright, you got it!
Then it's settled. The food should be here any second, right? Huh? Wait, just how much did you order?
Oh, Paimon's so... Wait. Paimon just said something really ominous, didn't she?
Who share the memory.
The tea here just keeps getting more bitter. This coffee smells as good as ever.
Coffee is life.
Gather!
My apologies! Whirling snow! Take flight!
Alright, Neverlet, we're ready.
You have come, just as promised. Yes, this is the one and only entrance to the fortress of Meripede from Irenaeus. Careful. You may...
Ooh!
Utilizing both the... But do not worry. Oh, and there's one more thing.
Yeah, we heard about him too.
Correct. He is the Duke rarely ever leaves the fortress. All right. That's about all.
Don't worry, we won't...
Good.
I'm here, Monsieur.
What?
Please follow me, you two.
Are we already underwater now? Huh. So this is what it feels like to be a criminal in Fontaine.
You two seem to be taking this pretty well. It's rare to see convicts in such a good mood.
As a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Oh, it's you, Madeline. Why'd they make you make the trip down here today?
Monsieur Nervalet personally requested I escort these two convicts. I suppose he was concerned others might not be up to the task.
Well now, aren't you the lucky one? Must be nice to be on good terms with the big shots like the Chief Justice. The only people I get to see every day are the new inmates.
Well, have you tried service with a smile? Who knows, it might help your professional reputation.
Yeah, right. As if. Every criminal comes through here looking miserable. How can I smile with such a toxic work environment? And even if I did smile at them, the convicts would probably just think that I'm some freak getting some kind of twisted enjoyment from their pain.
Oh, she's got a point.
Well, I've finished transferring you. You two will register here, and Marette will guide you through the remaining procedures.
Yep, I'll take it from here. You head on back to that bright and sunny world above. Okay, let me see. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct?
That would be us!
Let me confirm your charges and sentence. Let's see. You two are charged with eating a cake specially prepared for the—
Huh? Wait!
Just looking at the charges, it seems you— And considering how fond Lady Furina is of— Now I've seen everything. Please stand in front of the—
Oh, all right! But be sure to catch Paimon's good side.
And we're done. Thank you for your cooperation. Next, someone will be along to guide you inside the fortress. Please be sure to cherish this opportunity for rebirth.
Huh? Rebirth?
You two are the new inmates, right?
Oh, okay!
Save it.
So, are you one of the guards here? Is there anything we should be careful of while we're here?
Why should I tell you anything? This is exactly why I can't stand you fish. I wouldn't even be doing this if it weren't for the credit coupons.
Credit coupon?
Alright, seeing as you're not the annoying kind that's getting dragged in here, Mora means nothing. Coupons can get you.
So, credit coupons are a
It's not as simple as that. No matter how much money, everyone starts from the same place. I guess that's the real purpose. And this is also exactly why so many criminals choose not to return to the outside world, even after.
Oh, so that's...
It certainly ain't all sunshine and roses here, but it's also not the worst place to be. You'd better take a good look at the scenery now. It'll be the last after being away from the. Oh, I'm actually an inmate like you two. Welcoming newcomers is a job.
Why didn't you answer?
I've told you enough for free. Any more info?
So all you care about is Mora!
Almost there. It's down through here.
So, we're going even deeper now? Just how deep down are we?
It's like a metaphor for your previous life, isn't it?
Our lives weren't that bad.
So this is a day in the life of the Traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time.
So this is the actual entrance to the Fortress of Meribed? Huh. It looks like there are other new arrivals, too. Oh, they sure don't look happy. Oh, right. We're on someone else's territory now. We need to think of a good way to act like criminals to get by. If we're discovered, even Neuvillette might not be able to rescue us. Hey! Don't scare Paimon! Oh, Paimon's not ready for all...
Look, I don't really know you, and I have no idea what kind of crime you committed. Now's not the time to worry about that. Anyway, it's over there, so you just go on over there by yourselves. I've done my job, so good luck.
What was that all about? Wait a second. Are there usually so many garter mechs around here? They're already onto us?
Prisoners numbers 7459 and 7560. Welcome. Oh, no need to be anxious. These guard. When I heard that you were friends of Monsieur Neuvillette, I had the guard mechs come and waiting.
Wait! You know about our connection with Neuvillette?
The seafloor isn't as cut off from the world as you might imagine. However, I'm afraid that I know nothing more than that you are friends of the Udex. And as you can see, committing a crime means being sentenced here, even if you're friends with the Chief Justice. Quite fair.
The Duke! Greetings, Your Grace!
Oh, greetings, my good fellow. Well, I'm willing to imagine that the weather...
So this is
The Traveler and Paimon, correct? Mr. Deacon here... Ah, I see. In that case, I regret to announce that Deacon here has just missed the best opportunity in his prison career to be promoted.
I had no idea.
Plenty of time ahead. Well, I believe that can—
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take my leave now.
Please, follow me. To make you feel more welcome, I'll show you around the
He's going to personally give us a cure? No wonder Charlotte's so interested in him. He's one of those mysterious types. All right, let's keep up with him.
There's no need to be so reserved. The label of criminal is nothing but one of many identities, and being criminally inclined here at the fortress is just one of many ways to survive.
Is it really okay for the warden to think like that? We're real criminals, you know. What if we're too difficult to handle?
Well, then maybe you'll be able to carve out a name and a place for yourselves in this underwater world, But before you go in swinging, please remember that in the Fortress of Meripede, it's better to not cause trouble for yourself or for the guards. Now, we've arrived at a very important place, the Coupon Cafeteria. You can come here and claim one welfare meal each day.
Welfare meal? You mean it doesn't cost anything?
That's right. Criminals are essential to Fortress.
But that's not how it was. Back in the day, it cost you reward coupons just to get a cup of water here. For fish like you who just arrived with nothing. It was only after now everyone gets a square meal every day, even no good slackers who've never picked up a wrench in their whole lives. No.
In the Fortress of Meripede, credit coupons are the only currency, and everything must be purchased. In some sense, you could say using the coupon, but trade is always, if nobody could even afford. So,
Your Grace's reasoning is correct, but what I said is also true. Whatever the case, hard work is rewarded here. You'd be hard-pressed to find anywhere else as fair and reasonable.
Right! Paimon sees your point. By that logic, this place doesn't seem so bad after all. Oh, wait, no. We shouldn't drop our guard so quickly. But it seems the inmates really respect the Duke because of his attitude, right? We should still try to verify the truth with our own eyes.
Let's continue this way. This place is known as the Pancration Ring. Sometimes we have So, instead of leaving them to their own devices, we've provided—
Pancration matches? And you can earn
But I must warn you that your sentence will be...
So, did you?
No, actually. Of course, the fee...
Oh.
Sure. Ensuring personal safety, maintaining the arena, and...
Oh, no.
A reasonable guess. I see you have a talent for entrepreneurship.
Oh, you hear that? Paimon has...
That is something you can discuss between yourselves later. Let's move on for now.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Your Grace. Good morning. I mean, good afternoon. No, wait, what time is it again?
What time indeed? Time waits for no one, so it's best to keep an eye on it.
My apologies, Your Grace.
Jeez, that guy's so nervous he almost forgot to breathe.
Sorry, forgive my manners.
These are the dormitories, which is where inmates sleep. The guards will inform you where your bunk is later. In the Fortress of Meripede, criminals usually spend most of their time in either the production zone or the sleeping areas.
The production zone? What does it produce? Is that where we'll be working?
Not necessarily. Though working in the production zone is the most reliable way to earn credit coupons. If you have other skills, you can skip your shifts to earn them in other ways.
Wait, you're the manager of this place, and you're just telling us to our faces that it's okay to skip work?
The fact that the Fortress of Meripede has continued operating completely autonomously is proof enough that most people are willing to work honestly and earn a stable income. As for what we produce, many of the clockwork machines seen all over Fontaine originate from our workshop. Therefore, the Fortress of Meripede is not only a place where criminals serve their sentences, but also a giant machine factory. There's no need for me to get into specifics about the production process now. You'll experience it all firsthand when you report for work tomorrow. Let's move on. The tour continues over this way.
You really scared me there. I didn't expect to see you here, Your Grace. I thought maybe I was so tired from work that I was starting to see things.
The only thing you should be seeing is the work in front of you. Stay focused and keep up the pace. Oh? Is something the matter?
It's nothing. Paimon's just worried about how hard we'll have to work tomorrow.
A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Your Grace? What are you doing in the infirmary at a time like this?
Not yet, unfortunately for you.
Then you must be here for those two.
Allow me to introduce you. This is the infirmary, and Sigewin here is the Fortress of Meripede's head nurse.
Hello, new faces. They call me the head nurse, but I actually handle all the nurses.
Since you seem to have some rare...
Oh.
Thank you.
Oh, so the tour part is...
I believe I've already covered the primary. I seldom can... Then let's head back to the coupon cafeteria. Maybe a...
You should at least try to be excited. What do you think of the food? Wow, it looks delicious! Oh, isn't that the meal box that only super lucky people...
It actually had...
Oh, You mean the meal? Yes. What you get to eat depends completely on your luck. Paimon knew it! If criminals got to eat tasty, excuse me, he seems healthy no matter how you look at him. But he...
Sounds like he isn't.
Oh, that's good. But
No news is... Maybe next time I've got something to discuss with him, I can invite you to accompany us. Well, we provide all kinds of Monsieur Neuvillette's character is unimpeachable. In light of that, in fact, after this, you two will just be inmates here. You're very welcome. Well, your new...
Traveler and Paimon, right? Your bunks are right over there. Follow me.
So this is where we'll be sleeping from now on. Oh, Paimon can't believe this! The days of staying home and reading detect... by the way, Traveler, even though the Duke didn't say it too... We are criminals. Is it... Yeah, maybe something like... Hey, I have my eyes on you, so don't try anything funny. Yeah, you're right. It's not like we can go back to Neuvillette and... And besides, the Duke's... So, we at least need to try. You mean... Yeah, that's what Paimon was thinking too! Fortunately, based on his ad, we worked so hard to help clear Linny and Lynette's names, and yet we turn around and BAM! He's in prison anyway! Oh, right! Linny and Lynette are from the House of the Hearth. They work for the Knave, so they could be here to investigate too! Huh? Oh, it's a card! Paimon didn't notice it earlier. It looks like a magician's prop. Lenny must have left it here. He's in prison and still doing his little tricks, huh? Let Paimon have a look. It was nice to bump into you again. Let's catch up in the production zone tomorrow. What in the world? It's written like he's greeting a buddy on the street. Paimon thought he'd write something important. If you say so. We can ask him what's going on tomorrow. Let's get some rest now. Hey, you're finally awake! Well, it's Paimon's first day as a prisoner. Last night, Paimon dreamed about getting interrogated. Hey, come on! It's just a dream!
Hey, lazy bones! What are you still doing here? If you don't want to starve, then get yourselves over to the production zone.
Sorry! We're going right away!
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. So this is a day in the life of the Traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Ah, you must be the catch of the day. Looks like you've got some luck getting assigned this space.
Yep, we just arrived yesterday.
Don't interrupt me when I'm speaking!
Yes, sir.
Listen carefully to my instructions. I don't want any mishaps. Every machine here is worth more than the both of you. Working around these machines can be very dangerous. Do your job well, and you... Anyway, the
Got it!
Your job is to use the machine over there to process... Watch carefully, and make sure you step on the pedal at the right time. If the machine gets jammed... Here, take the... Bring me the process widgets, and I'll give you some
So if the machine gets jammed, you just need to attack it to fix the problem. Once the widget is hot enough to glow, jump to step on the pedal and hit the widget with the hammer.
Yeah.
So if the machine gets jammed, you just need to attack it to fix the problem. Once the widget is hot enough to glow, jump to step on the pedal and hit the widget with the hammer.
This one. Alright, I'll pass you for now. And we'll count up how many credit coupons.
Paimon's exhausted. We're done. He probably just finished up his work, too. He should be around here somewhere. Lenny? Mr. Magician? Where are you? Oh, this had better not be some disappearing act.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
It doesn't seem to be around here. Let's try looking somewhere else.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Where could he be? Did he decide to slack off and sleep the day away?
Hey, over here. Oh, you...
You little... Oh, Lynette! You're here too! You two really are inseparable.
That's right. My brother simply can't stand.
It's not just Lynn.
Oh, you mean that diver from... Now hurry up and tell us.
Sadly, even the teen...
And then...
Next, I invited...
My brother was charged with that.
It really is...
Yep, we should be released.
In terms of the
Leave it to Lenny to...
Indeed. So I don't we were instructed by...
Told you!
As for what we're investigating, some even say the House of the Hearth has... But recently, all of our informants, including the ones that had infiltrated the... We believe that this is a direct... Father has somehow managed to confirm that fossil...
Huh?
Father has her ways. Many of...
It was this information...
So it's all about...
Well...
Bingo! The Knave has been applying a lot of pressure. She wants... Traveler, are we allowed to tell them?
You don't need to worry too much about that. She's just... Father used the situation...
Sometimes you need...
Of course...
Is it just Paimon? Or does it feel like we're the only ones who actually care about...
I wouldn't go that far. Father just... Even though we have different objectives... As you know, the House of the Hearth has many reasons to seek the Gnosis, but our high...
See, I told you.
Is that so? Sure enough, it won't be easy to convince them to cooperate.
Lenny seems to be...
Of course he is. Lenny has been looking forward to a chance to reach an understanding with you ever since last we... Or, I should say...
Lynette, just tell...
It's okay to open up a little.
Very prudent of you, and consistent with your behavior since we first met. I was prepared. Since Lynette and I arrived here, most people just clammed up and wouldn't talk. You should be aware of that while you're investing.
A forbidden zone? Could that be where the child disappeared to? You're right, we'll definitely keep that in mind.
Good. Oh, look at the time. You two must be hungry. You should go to the coupon cafeteria and get something to eat. I'll use my cards to get in touch with you again in the future.
Oh, that's just what Paimon wanted to hear! Paimon's starving after all that work today. We can talk more about the investigation later. Let's go get some grub!
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Learn the safety rules by heart. Wait, what was the second part?
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
Learn the safety rules by heart. Wait, what was the second part?
Rise!
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Stabilize!
Oh, he wasn't kidding. Forget about it. But life here doesn't seem all that bad.
You think so, mate? If I had a coupon for every fish who said that. Seems you fishies still haven't learned your lessons from your life up. If you take things at face value. Everyone's been what they don't. The truth is,
huh?
Not everyone.
Really?
Of course.
Oh, you mean that if there really are in that case, would you tell us some hidden rules? We definitely want to avoid breaking them.
Come on, mate. This is valuable information. The difference between life and death. Do you really think you can just ask and I would tell you?
Paimon understands.
Yeah, I know. Not like I'm. Moreover, you're new fish. Freshly cut. I'm usually around the rack.
He left. Just like that. Huh. Yeah. It might be a good place, but like he said, we don't. We. So Paimon just confirmed with the. But it seemed. Oh, and they weren't kidding. Not even. something on your mind. Did you is that even possible? Unless... Oh, child's vision! So you had it with you this whole time? Maybe the vision connected child's consciousness to yours. And our So what did you see in the dream? Do you know where child went? Huh. Okay. Well, hopefully it'll be a bit more helpful in the future. What's more important now is that it's the start of another new day as prisoner. What's the plan for today? Let's go! It's time to start working. If that guard Fielding catches us skulking about, he's sure to give us an earful.
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting. Good, here you go. Remember to give me the widget once you've finished processing.
I'm on speed.
Hey there, fellow shiftmates. I saw you finished your
Oh, hey there! We've seen you before.
That's right. The name's Rowan. I've been working here for almost 15 years.
Whoa, you've been...
If there's anything you'd like...
Alright, Chief. We'll be sure to come...
Did you just ask about the rules? Pretty sharp for newcomers. Alright, truth is, you two keep working like...
Huh?
Well, it's usually not that easy to break one on accident. The conditions of the hit... If you work continuously then something bad will happen during lunch on the third day.
Huh? Like what? Oh,
If I knew that, then I wouldn't be standing here talking to you, now would I?
You mean, even you have never tried working 3 days like that before?
There's actually a legend about this rule. They say that there was a worker who worked way harder than me. He was both efficient and... One time, he tried to test his limits and worked as long as he could. Then during lunch on the third day, he disappeared into thin air.
What the... How could that...
Unfortunately, we were assigned different production zones.
Wait. Are you Huh?
Oh? You...
Yeah, I agree with Chief here. Alright. Oh, what would you like to do this afternoon? Right, we just...
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting. Good, here you go. Remember to give me the widget once you've finished processing it.
Alright, finished.
Let me have a look.
like we will... The dawn of... What do you have planned? Right, we just...
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's o- Oh? What?
Sure. Let's... Nice! We did... Whew. That's it. Paimon doesn't even have the energy to talk anymore. Oh, Paimon's exhausted. It's just work, work, and more work. Wait a sec. Now that... Oh, but it doesn't seem like anything's changed at all. And we made it to the coop. Are the so-called hidden rules only a rumor? Well... Paimon wondered... Wait! What? What in the world is this? Is this stuff... meat? What do you think is going on? No, stop right there, Paimon. Get to you. Hey! Isn't that... Hey, Woolsey! Have a moment?
What is it? I'm about to go report the numbers for today's free meal, so you'd better make it quick.
It's about the meat in our meals.
The meat? Oh, that. Looks perfectly fine to me.
What should we do? Yeah, looks like we have no other choice. What would you like to do? Okay, let's see if...
Oh,
no need.
sorry. I couldn't help but think, oh, it's hard to say. Maybe.
Wait.
Oh, I'm always indecisive and... What? Please.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share?
Word just never seems to end.
Siege Wing? Hello, Travel. Everyone's usual. Enjoy? It's really worth watching. Are you talking about peps or people? Oh, I can see why you think that, but you shouldn't jump to... Glitzy, we know... Limousines, wait. Yes, take care of your body. We'll definitely...
Hey! It's the Traveler. Just like His Grace said.
Solidify! Stabilize!
Rowan?
Oh,
Oh, you mean she...
yeah. The rumors say that there's never anybody in the infirmary. A half hour before lunch, and nobody... Forget...
Oh, wonderful. I was worried that you'd be...
Paimon likes having more... Have you also been inventing...
No, I was just slacking off, and yet my brother is still obsessed with anything remotely related to the Oh, before I forget...
Huh? Credit...
I've been here longer than you. Coupons aren't a resource in particularly short supply. What is in short supply are interesting people to talk with.
Aw, that's so nice of you, Lynette.
Help each other get through it together.
Hey, look! There's something here! Looks like a research notebook. That suspicious guy peeking into the infirmary just now. Are they a fan of Seedring? He must have dropped this. Let Paimon read it real quick. The Melusine perceive the world very differently from humans. There are significant deviations. As a result, their sense of Whoa. This also... And as for the notebook...
Today is a lucky day.
Oh, you want to stop invest? Okay. So after working on... Has our Really? Well... Oh, Paimon doesn't want to get up. Paimon still feel... What do you have planned for us? After working here so long, but doing the same... Yeah, it's good. Whoa! Isn't this the super Paimon's gonna take her time and save her. What would you like to do this? Sure!
I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me. So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more. Take flight!
Oh, you must be the traveler, huh? Sorry, mate, but competitors as strong as you are prohibited from participating. I don't make the rules, mind you, but I was given very specific instructions. Even convicts value their lives, don't they? I hope you can understand. But we...
And if...
Of course. That's the cruel Okay. Correct. The targets in front of you will pop up one after another. You'll need to hit the targets in the same order but the second you mess up the order, you'll lose. The game costs 300 credit coupons to have it go. So, thanks for your patronage, man.
Okay, do your best to hit the targets, just like Colin said!
Your strength really shouldn't be underestimated. Nobody who values their life would... However, just go talk to Root.
But...
That's normal.
He's got a point. Why don't we give it a try?
Bet at random.
Huh? We shouldn't get...
What? I... Never even picked a boxer before, and you're... might as well tell you about. Besides,
is...
Okay. Something bad.
So the and... Oh...
How would I know? But I've heard according to the rumor, however, in the final match, and after that, he was never seen in his eyes, supporting...
So you mean, it's like...
No, he was always wearing a mat.
Traveler, do you think that boxer was... Huh? We will?
You're not serious, are you? Look, here I was just trying to be nice and warn you, yet here you are trying to break it on purpose?
Yeah, it sounds pretty scary to Paimon. Seems you've made up your mind.
Betting on both fighters will set you back about 3,000 credit coupons. If you have enough, then go ahead.
Seems we had a productive day. Maybe we... What do you have planned? After working here so... But doing this... Yeah, Isn't this the super lucky Paimon's gonna take her time and save her? What would you like to do this annoying child, he...
Are you two here to...
Who are the boxers?
We have the reigning champ.
Are those their...
Since you're newer... Anyway, this match... Huh? I could tell you're new to this, but maybe you don't quite
Oh, no...
All right then, if you're absolutely...
Yeah, we got it. Just shut...
We woke up.
Hey, Traveler. Paimon. Package here for you. The next time you buy something, go pick it up yourself.
Huh? A package? For us? Did you buy something, Traveler? Paimon's not quite awake yet, so why don't you... Oh, right! Yesterday we broke the hidden rule and bought tickets for both boxers. Oh, maybe this... Paimon suddenly feels wide awake. Wait, maybe let Paimon go hide somewhere first. Just call Paimon after you opened it. Hey, wait! Paimon's still here! Don't open it! Ah! Huh? Let Paimon take a... Oh, it's just a small bottle. But the color of the liquid inside looks so wrong. Almost like... Alright, that's enough of that. No need to say it out loud. Paimon already knows what you're trying to say. Ugh! No way! Get that stuff away from Paimon! Paimon thinks we shouldn't... What do you have planned for us? Though it feels nice to slack off a little, less work means less coupons. Let's make the most of our morning.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Who are you? We've never seen you before, and you don't look like a fellow convict.
I'm not! Of course I'm...
Then what are you doing here? You sure seem anxious about something.
I'm a promoter for Fontaine.
Oh,
I'm so upset. It's all because of that Duke. After discussing the company's promotional plans with him, he told me outright that my project was worthless. However, in light of our long history of successful collaboration, I still tried to patiently explain the details. However, to my surprise, let me take a moment and recall his exact words.
I'm just gonna stop you there and say no. It seems you don't fully understand the value of credit coupons here, nor do you understand the value of your own products. The former is because you are from the overworld. That's understandable, and I don't blame you for that. But as for the latter...
Anyway, that's how he rejected my proposal and asked me to come up with another solution with the condition that it doesn't cause any trouble for him. Can you believe that guy?
Well, he...
Fine.
I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me.
Hey, I heard you crazy fools really did it. You bought tickets to support both fighters, didn't ya? Well, did anything happen?
Well, the next day we received a mysterious package, but we still haven't made any sense of the contents.
So it is real. You didn't become cursed or anything like that, did ya? Are you both still okay? Wait, are you sure that it's still you controlling your bodies right now?
Paimon's not sure. What do you think, Traveler? Is Paimon still Paimon? Oh, okay.
Yeah, you... Still,
Even if we bought, when it comes to things like this, it's always the
Hey, just what are you trying to make so little that even...
Oh, so it's the
Let's just say it's a mutually anyway.
Hey, what are these papers scattered? Maybe not. Every page has the Fontaco symbol on it. Okay. Oh, you're right. Guess there's nothing to worry about then. Let Paimon have a look here. Without assistance from the Fontaine Research Institute, we have no choice but we have decided to... Sure doesn't seem like it. Let's put these papers back where we... without even thinking about it. Wanna grab something to eat? Alright, but remember that we bought this time with coupons, so let's make better use of it next time. What is this garbage? Ooh! What would you like to do this? After working here, but doing this... Yeah! A mysterious box? A bottle of... Do you have any ideas, Traveler? Really? Well... Okay, so we've investigated 2 of the hidden rules. Paimon didn't think this prison would... We'd better pick up the pace with our investigation, otherwise we'll never get anywhere. Yeah, let's skip work for now and put our time to good use.
So this is a day in the life of the Traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time. A blade.
Hey, isn't that Vidoc over there? Huh. Is it just Paimon, or are there fewer people than usual here today?
Ah. Seeing you at this time must mean you've already saved up a lot of credit coupons. Impressive. Very impressive.
So, now can you tell us about the hidden rules?
If that's what you want to know, I guess Leonid and those other pesky broke urchins have all gone to work in the production zone. I wouldn't want them listening in without paying up.
We get it! Just tell us already!
So, you know those pipes that make strange sounds? Don't ever, ever go near them at night. Even if you manage to avoid the guards, you...
Something even more terrible? Like what?
A group of cannibals.
Cannibals? In the Fortress of Meripede?
Every month, they meet a few times in the dead of night. Rumor has it they might be connected to the people that have disappeared, but what's even scarier is that they have a special proclivity. Since they have no way to dispose of the leftover remains.
Paimon might already know what you mean by other form.
You two look pretty skeptical. I've got things to do too.
Traveler, can we just trust him on this one? Oh, Paimon doesn't want her blood and flesh entombed here. Oh, so that's how you see the situation. Huh. You know, Paimon does feel a little better about it now. When will all the secrets end? Vidok isn't here. But the guys who went to work in the morning are back.
What are you talking about? Listen, you should keep your nose out of...
What? What are you saying? You
Just stay away from me.
Their attitude sure is suspicious. Like they're trying to avoid us. But if they're being... Oh, this is all getting way too creepy. So you mean we...
I wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me. Fielding?
What do you want? Criminals like you ought to be working right now. Catch my drift.
We just want to ask you a simple question. Have you ever discovered anything odd during your nighttime patrol?
Why are you asking about some...
Well...
Really? I see. But it's not like I'm on duty every night. And now that you mention it, I recall my
So, what happens at night on pipe cleaning days?
They just conduct regular cleaning of the fortress. There are 3 pipe clean...
Oh, okay. Then we'll keep both ears out tonight.
If that's all, then I'll be leaving now. I advise you not to try anything funny, though.
Don't worry, Oh, he left. Right. Both are... Paimon knew you would say that. Alright, sounds like we'll be up all night tonight then. Paimon just hopes the guards don't catch us.
A blade embraces its duty. As a...
gate. Huh? Traveler? Did you fall asleep already? Traveler, come on, wake up! Oh, it looked like you were just... Really? So we're finally starting... Okay, well it's... This should be the place.
What? I know you.
You'd better leave now. Ain't no...
What'd you say? Yeah, so...
Hey, what?
I don't have to tell you.
Yeah, scram. Nothing worth seeing here. Huh?
Isn't that exactly what Boss said when he left?
Hey, do you know our boss? Oh, we had no idea our boss... So, did he have you come here?
Oh, so your child's crew here?
We're the only...
Wow, those dreams of yours...
We gave him the business for a while, but here in the fortress, he was working the long... You could always see how amazing he was, so eventually...
But one day, he suddenly told... And as his crew, so... We just wanted to give...
Oh, but...
Because as far it leads to an abet... But, boss, so we told him, and that if he wanted to come back, he should wait for...
So you come and wait...
Yeah, but it's been so long now. We already know in our heart...
Nothing could ever defeat Boss or slow him down.
Okay.
All right. Keep quiet and follow us.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
The way up from here has been sealed off. It's impossible to get through. Boss left by going down from here. It wasn't full of water at the time. Later, we came back hoping to have a look. That's when we found out it had been completely... It's impossible.
Do you think
Not likely. We all know.
Really?
It's getting late.
Yeah. We finally learned some key information. Seems all of our investigative work is... When you said you knew a diver, you were talking about Fremine, right? If we ask Linny, he'll definitely have Fremine help us. Ugh. Why is Child like this? Fortunately, now that we can find... It's morning already? Oh, Paimon still needs more sleep. Huh? Wait, look over there. Isn't that... It's one of Linny's cards. Let Paimon's... Maybe you haven't... It's been a while since we last talked. Ooh, today's our lucky day. We have the date. From the sound of it,
Hey, you over there? Yeah, you! Say, do you like playing card games? You know, like Genius Invocation TCG?
You TCG players are like mint in the wild. Literally sprouting up everywhere.
Hey, come on now. What's wrong? Alright. No pressure.
But why would you be looking for people to play Genius Invocation in a...
Well, there are lots of card players here in the fortress. When I saw you, I immediately thought, sure.
Great!
I thought you would have already...
Why don't you...
Alright. Have you heard any... Then, did you know that... There are two guys who... I never really found their gossip very mind-blowing. And it's pretty much just the same stuff that I hear about when I'm at work every day. If you're interested, you can go...
Good.
Let me think. Sounds like you want to hear something a little more tantalizing. Oh, did you know that the Duke was also a
Huh?
That's right. The Duke was to go from an ordinary a forbidden zone?
It's just a room.
Anything else? Not that I can think of, but I'll be sure.
There's a group of people.
So I said, that's not a.
Oh, sorry for eavesdropping. Sounds like you were.
What's the matter? Hey, don't pretend like it's okay for them to just interrupt us like that. Huh? Your expressions tell me you're looking to hear some.
Really?
You're kidding. How often?
A little mistake.
I'm Quisto, and this is Lavaroon.
So.
No. You don't get it. Whoa, all this in.
I don't mind him. The welfare meals. Talk about the
Right.
Is that so?
Oh, so.
You are since you like my. Listen, kids. You've already met the one person here.
Those who have the Duke's attention get all kinds of.
I know who you mean. It's that.
But did you know?
I don't care if he. Speaking of which, the last time.
You mean he hit a woman?
But that Lorvine's.
Wait a second. You don't think?
Do you think?
After all.
Look, there are some people talking over there. Let's listen in on the conversation.
If you ask me.
Hey, speak for yourself.
Oh, you.
I don't.
Hey,
what kind of filth? Listen, things ain't so great on the surface, but who says that you have to leave? I've heard that you can still stay here and work even after. Who wants to live in the.
And what makes you.
Whoa. Sounds like they're really unhappy about the Speaking of which, Paimon never. That's true. Okay, we've talked to just about everyone, and it's about time for us to go meet Linny. According to the card he left us, we should go meet him in the production zone.
Huh? That look in your eyes.
Hey, this is no time to be modest. Just tell him we found a boatload of information.
Oh, as expected. Huh. He is unfortunately, this isn't enough for our final report to Father. We need to find out Master Child's exact whereabouts. Father told me that even though Master Child said he was just coming to Fontaine for a vacation...
His escape route is already flooded, so we'll have to task someone with professional diving skills to chase after him.
Well, when you put it that way, it's obvious that only Fremine would be up to the task.
Bingo! Is he around?
He's working today. Coming here as a group would have attracted too much attention. I'll talk to him about it later. It's the least I can do. We're all in this together, so it's only fair for us to fulfill our end of the bargain. Honestly, I'm far more impressed by you guys managing to collect all this information right under Risley's watchful eyes.
Collecting information has always been our strong point.
Now, let me think. To find out more information, Fremine will have to retrace Master Child's original route. And if he's to do that, he'll have to set out on the next pipe cleaning day at the earliest. That's 6 days from now. And after that, he'll probably take another 2 or 3 days to return.
You can even estimate how long it'll take for him to get back?
We've been working together for a long time. We know each other's capabilities like the backs of our hands. Traveler, what say you to meeting here 9 days from now? We'll be able to pick up Fremine while we're at it, too. Oh, and there's just one last thing we'd like your help with. Though we can just sit back and wait for Fremine's report on Master Child's whereabouts, we still need to make more progress on the investigation of the Forbidden Zone. Fremine's no master of disguise. Lynette's still working on getting intel from the other areas, and I'll need to spend some time helping Fremine prepare for his diving mission. So, you are the only ones we can count on.
What do you want us to do? Will it be hard?
Well, I won't call it easy per se, but I think you'll be able to pull it off. Listen carefully. You'll need to find an excuse to get into the infirmary and investigate the room and environs. You've mentioned several sketchy-looking people always meeting at the infirmary earlier, so it probably has something to do with the secret we're hoping to uncover. You've already met the head nurse, so she'll be less suspicious of you. Investigate the internal structure of the infirmary and any active dealings within, and pass those on to me alongside anything else you're able to discover. But also, there's no need to take risks. Don't forget, safety always comes first. My apologies.
But that's not a bad thing, right? All right, then we'll head...
Let's go our separate ways.
Hey, stay here for now. There seem to be several people inside.
Right. I feel like it's not impossible.
It's a bit hard to understand them from here, so why don't we...
Are you okay?
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin.
The traveler started complaining of a stomachache, and then nausea, and then collapsed the freezing limbs.
Let me take a look. Please. Don't worry, I'll get you to the bed safely. Here, hold on to my shoulder and walk slowly.
You can do it, traveler!
Don't apologize. You're sick after all. Now, please relax. I'm just going to do a preliminary checkup on you. My checkup has confirmed that... Oh, I'll continue my diagnosis. Don't sense serious damage. And here? Huh? But based on my initial checkup, there shouldn't be a problem here. What about here? Does this hurt? Oh, I think you just...
So that's what...
And there... Congratulations! The health risk is Miss Levine. I'll have to trouble you to help me look after this new patient.
Very well.
And she hopped away, just like that.
Hello. So how are you feeling now?
Her stomach ache's really bad.
If Miss Sijuin's...
But it...
Well...
What do you mean that's... Though they may have committed
Yeah, you're right. But did you have...
that's correct.
Are you two...
We've been sick a while. I come back every once in a while for checkups, and to pick up them... You could say...
Please watch your mouth, Mr. Jurrier. Don't...
Hey, don't start arguing now, please! Hey!
Release. It's way too early for us to even think about...
Please allow me to...
And same to you, Miss Lorvine. Anyway, that was more than enough rest for me, so I'm going to get out of this excess...
He just slowly walked off? Like that?
That's just what he's... I'm sorry you had to see all of that. I'm Lorvine.
You?
I'll accompany you two for a walk. No, it's not...
I'm back! Did you rest like you promised?
Thank you for getting our medicine, Miss Sijuin.
Did you all cooperate with your bed rest? I trust that nobody got up to walk around. Good. Here. Miss Levine, I left in a bit of a hurry just now. Do you still Yellow, huh? I understand.
All right, then I'll also be on my way now. I hope you feel better.
See ya!
I'm going to fill out your medical record now. You're widely known.
Those two made quite the commotion just now, so why don't...
So her primary symptom... All right then.
Is there anything we should...
No, her base constitution is...
Got it! Oh, you're going to take a nap already? We've been...
You're awake.
How do you feel? You slept for a...
Well, now you can go back.
Thank you, Miss Sijuin! really are something. To be able to fall asleep like that and even sleep talk the entire— No, but you can— Paimon talked with— Whoa, you really— Today's the day! Let's go meet up with Vinny!
Learn the safety rules by heart. Wait, what was the second part?
Oh!
Hmm? Did you two run into any trouble over the past few days?
No, we just—
We've taken a look at this.
Wait, why is—
You already went up. Infiltrating a guarded stronghold is a different kind of job from a one-off investigation. We want to avoid using the same faces over and over and reduce the amount of suspicion that will fall on any given person. Lynette also felt like you have already taken the first step for us, so she should be the one to finish the job.
So that's what Lynette thinks. Oh, Paimon hopes everything—
Then, let's go check on Lynette before Fremine returns. If everything went well, then she should be wrapping up her investigation.
Is now really a good—
According to my observations. Also, I'm—
Okay, then let's—
Lynette should be here right now. Huh. Strange. Lynette?
As expected, Siegewein isn't here, but—
No, Lynette, unless...
Let's see if there are any clues around here. We can look while we wait for her.
Okay. None of the beds have any signs of having been slept in.
That's the one Lynette must—
Mm-hmm. She would have set her— which means...
There are some books here and a few files. They all look like medical records. Advanced nursing, how to raise the spirit of your patients, a quick guide to the psychology of emotions, and The Meaning of Laughter. These sure are some interesting books. Who knew Sijuin would be interested in these kinds of things? She even has books on understanding people's motivations and feelings. Is it because she's a Melusine? Or does she have a need to understand— Ah! This is it! We saw it before!
Wait, this... The space behind it is empty. From its size, I don't think it's an entrance that is meant to be taken apart. There's probably a mechanism around here somewhere. Could Lynette have tried to get inside? But if that's the case, Let's look around here for some more clues.
Hey, you guys, there's a slip of paper over here!
A slip of paper?
It's right over here, and there's a bunch written on it too. It reads, "Out of respect for your usual practices, I'll use a piece of paper or card."
This is...
Is that all? The back. This...
Show me! Now!
That look on your face. Paimon's reading it now. Would you care to guess where Miss Lynette of the No!
Writhely. Did he deliberately leave the infirmary unguarded to use—
Wait, you mean...
Yes. That is, you're not from the same camp as us. You were sent down here by Nervulet, so you have no I'd like to know that too. Don't panic, just think... Wait, you're right. The fact that Fremine was
What does he gain by letting...
So he's challenging me and trying to provoke me, I'm sure of it. We never... If Wriothesley let him leave on purpose, then he's probably...
Lenny's getting more and more panicked. Don't be like this, Lenny.
No, I'm the... I'll go talk to Wriothesley.
Hey, don't be reckless! Traveler,
I simply cannot allow Lynette... I have to go. I'll find a...
He's rushed out the door! After him!
Right. I feel like we still have some room to make changes on these details.
It's not impossible, but it'll require extensive testing.
Is that so? Very well. Then please be mindful of the time. Huh?
Is someone?
Pack everything up. Whoever's outside is eavesdropping. They'll probably come in once we stop talking. Someone! Please help! She's sick!
Whoa, are you okay?
These two. As expected, they've already found this place. Oh, they are quite sharp. What a delightful turn of events. I like smart people, but I also like playing dumb. I like the feeling of being trusted. Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin. Being able to read human expressions is quite the useful skill. Wait! It's no use. We have to catch up to him.
A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities. wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
He's already out of sight! How is he so fast? Let's go head him off at Risley's office!
Come out and face me, Risley!
Aren't we at an administrative office space? Why don't you at least try to follow even a couple rules from the fortress's indoor management regulations?
What did you do to my sister?
I ran into the young Miss...
Stop joking around! Where did you take my siblings?
I have also heard that your performances are quite the spectacle. Miss Lynette would sometimes enter a box filled with water, only to emerge the next second from another place altogether. Maybe she'll appear behind you right now if you were to turn your head.
Is he trying to trick me into turning my head? No, he's probably not looking to attack me right now. All of the hostages are in his hands, and he's even in the mood for small talk. That means Lynette is probably still alive. You knew we were investigating the infirmary from the start, so you deliberately aroused the Traveler's suspicions and baited us into continuing our investigation, just so that you'd be able to kidnap Lynette. As for Fremine, no, you probably didn't even interfere with Child's escape. You let him go, so you could purge the Fatui members that we had planted into your ranks.
There was no need to do so. The Fortress of Meripede is a pretty pleasant place. Most people enjoy their lives here. The only ones who act differently are those with personal agendas. It was quite easy to identify your colleagues.
You removed our original members and spread the news of Child's escape so Father would assign our team to come down and investigate. Fremine has also fallen into your hands, right? If you're oh so omnipotent and so in control, why would you need hostages?
One correction. Lynette is in my hands right now, but Fremine is not.
He's not? What do you really want?
Lenny!
Oh, wonderful. Everyone is here, so I'll only need to say this once. Thank you so much for cooperating with me. Eager and to the point, I see. Alas, only Miss Lynette is currently having a cup of the fortress's finest tea. Although, as per your original plan, Mr. Fremine should also have returned to the fortress by now. But he has neither shown up within my gates, nor has he been taken into any kind of custody. So, where do you think he may be right now?
Wait, you can't mean... You locked him outside in the sea?
I closed the fortress's gate to the outside world. That's all.
Fremine's a star diver, so he should be fine, right?
No, we're still here, so he definitely tried to find a way to come back for us. So we can't assume he might have made a break for the surface.
But why would I do this, you may be asking? To have an audience with you, of course. My intel tells me that Mr. Linney is a great magician, so it's only natural for me to want to have some cards of my own when it comes to negotiating. Besides, I do recall you mentioning to Miss Lynette that you've always wanted to have a face-to-face meeting with the Lord of the Fortress of Meripede, regardless of whether it was in a personal or a professional capacity. Well, you got your wish.
So, you've been keeping tabs on us before we even set foot in the fortress.
Some of my I was willing to play Mr. Linney. You need do but...
You want to see...
Well, I've heard that the bond...
Why did you think Father...
Oh.
Was this the extent of your master plan to get to Father? No matter...
You people really are... Mr. Linney.
Linny!
Instead of asking... I gave you a warning by... Mr. Fremenet left the fortress on...
I shouldn't ask Father to do anything
6...
Wait,
2... 1. Time's up.
Risley!
Negotiations have broken down. Please leave, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for my afternoon tea.
Yeah, listen to the trap.
You do realize that I'm only letting you, but that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want. Then how about this? Those who are capable deserve respect. You've spent quite some time investigating my home turf by now, so why don't you tell me a thing or two about what you found, I'll ask you 3 questions. Answer all of them correctly. Question 1.
The research note said that Fonta's internal report, we often see Miss Sijuin observing... According to Collins, the Fonta promoter has... I've been told that the infirmary... We often see Miss Sijuin The research note said that... According to Collins, the pancreation... According to Collins, we often see Miss Sijuin... I've been told that the infirm...
The hidden rule of the production zone. At first we thought she often visits out of her sense of duty as the head nurse, as well as her genuine concern for the workers' health. Sijuin has unfortunately... The recipients... Are we on the right track?
Not bad. You've uncovered Sijuin's secret and even guessed her intentions correctly as well. All right, now for my neck, there are also some...
I've been told that the infirmary is... According to Collins, Fonta's internal reports suggest... I've been told that the infirmary is always... The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons.
Gets this rule too now. That hidden rule of the pancreation ring is about how, people are not supposed to bet on both boxers at the... People get scared, but really, a blood... The company, they came to the Duke knowing how valuable coupons are, and so...
I acknowledge the effort you've put into... Although, based on your description, that Fonta promoter is a bit too careless with his words. I may just reconsider my collaboration with the company. All right. And here's the final question. What's the secret behind our head nurse and all of her patients in the infirmary?
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Risley! You know that we haven't finished our investigation, so there's no way we can answer the last question. The thought of sparing Lynette and Fremine never even... You'll...
Lenny, are you alright?
Oh.
It was nothing. You're... Siege, we know this gun made...
Siege... Lane...
Not at all. I am merely a resident of the fortress, and thus when Monsieur Nervulette... But if you mean what you just said, then isn't Lenny so... But I really am just doing what Monsieur Nervulette... His Grace knows it... Well, it's nearly time... What are you talking about?
Take me if you...
Don't be like that.
All right, everyone. I'll go get a cup of tea. Miss Siegewein.
You...
I believe I hear footsteps.
Some space, please.
Ah, Miss Claret.
Fremine...
What's going on? What is Clarin doing here?
Work.
I'm sorry about shooting you, Mr. Lenny. The tranquilizing effect will begin to wear off.
What happened to Fremine? Wasn't he diving just outside of the fortress? Why is he looking like...
A flushed face, an accelerated... Please, make some space. I'll need to...
I'll talk to Cloran.
What's that look on your face? I thought I made...
Oh, I'm just How's the situation?
The water has changed. I was only out there a short...
Where was he when you...
The abandoned zone.
Closer than I thought.
Locking the door was necessary. I don't think we could have saved two.
Well, I did try to
It would probably work on Neuvillette. He has a knack for picking out who had good intentions, even when the outcomes were all terrible.
It's a bad sign if you're having to plead your case to Neuvillette. Want some tea?
Not particularly. If you want to drink some that badly, just say so.
Fine, I'd like to get some tea. Want me to get you a cup too, since I've already made it?
Might as well then, I suppose. Actually, do you have a towel? I would like to dry my hair.
How is he?
These symptoms are probably caused by an acute ingestion of a large amount of primordial seawater. Still, his condition is not critical. Of course, it would be best if he stayed for further observation. Let's leave him here for now, and move him to the infirmary once he's recovered a bit more. Sorry. I am aware that the infirmary may not be your favorite place in the world at the moment. We do only have a single clinic in the fortress, however.
Why would he ingest a large amount of primordial seawater after leaving the fortress? How could that possibly happen?
Please, look after Mr. Fremine for the moment. I'll go fetch some medicine and a respirator. Oh, I'll bring Miss Lynette back with me.
Where is she? How is she right now?
Oh, she just took a nap in an empty room after I tranquilized her. If my calculations are correct, she should also be waking up right around now. You might not believe... Linny, are you okay?
I'll be fine. They're all here now. Don't worry.
Are you sure? You don't look all right.
My hands and feet are still a bit weak, but that's probably just the residual effects of the tranquilizer shot.
I'm back, everyone.
Lenny! Oh, Traveler, Paimon, you're here too. Remine? Is he...
He'll be fine. But for now, please help me lift him up.
His breathing's beginning to slow down.
Give me a hand and help me get him to the infirmary.
Yeah, I'll take him from this side. Lynette, together?
On it.
Traveler, you seem pretty worried about him. Want to come with us? The Duke and Clarande are gone. They probably went to get some tea. The Duke will explain the truth in just a bit. Miss Clarande will need a break, since she only just returned from rescuing Fremine out of the sea.
A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. So this is a day in the life of the Traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me. A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities.
He's awake.
We're all here.
The infirmary. How do you feel?
The sea. There's something wrong with this. Shh, it's okay. No, listen to me. This is real. Pipes. Right, the pipes. It's all coming back to me now.
could Master Child be? This mechanism looks like it's been tampered with. Could he have done it? It's getting stuck on something. Seems like I'll have to avoid those obstacles while I turn it. Getting here! This is where the water starts. The vegetation here is a bit more sparse. These traces aren't natural. A person must have left them, and recently. There are traces here too. I need to keep going. Huh? The traces are gone. But I don't see where he could have gone from here. Wait. What? My heart is racing, and it's getting harder and harder to breathe. No good. I have to get back. They still don't know anything about what's going on. If I turn back right now, I should still be able to make it. die here. I have to push on.
Miss Clarin!
Miss Clorand, you say?
You're still too weak.
Miss Lynette is right.
A guest? Then
You should ask His Grace about... Yeah, it's about time he actually told us what's going on. Wanna come with...
no, please go on without me.
Lenny.
The logical part of my...
Understood. Then...
In that case, I'll leave the infirmary to you. The Traveler and I are going to head out for now. As long as you stay in here, I don't think you'll be disturbed.
Thank you.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Where do you want to go next?
Paimon's app. Huh. If we were on the if we could they'll be at the if we could